I'm working on something. Hi, YouTube. Please don't copyright him. Yo, you know what? I deleted some of my streams with copyrights and it deleted my watch time as well. I was at 1500, almost 1500 public watch hours. This is brutal. 150 watch hours taken away because I deleted the videos. I didn't knew that. Otherwise, I wouldn't delete them and just delete the part which was copyright. I was like, you know what? Let me just delete the streams itself. I didn't even see this coming. And yeah. But now nothing can be done to get it back. Just the only thing I have is future videos and future streams to be the best and get the monetization fast. That's the plan. Somewhere a little later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dances to do right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just my making my baby. Just my making my baby. Oh, wait a second. The TTS didn't work. I'll refund the points. I don't know why it didn't work. That should be working, honestly. I'll refund the points. Give me 1 sec. Oh, fuck. That's insane. Oh, lol. Twitch is bugging insane. Settings. No, not settings. How do I refund it? Review requests. Wait, I can't even see it? Wait, this is insane. I can't even see it. It was just right here. What? I don't even see the TTS. It was just right here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll reject this one to get the points back. That's insane. Oh, you refunded him. Oh my god. So I refunded him one more. Okay. Okay, yesterday night, I was able to almost get on Tsunami game top 25 leaderboard. For some reason, I'm not. I'm not like, wow. I don't know, man. Yo, Chad, I'm making a system never seen before. Wow. Look at this system. Poll. Of course, I'll make this UI a little bit better. But if you click create your poll. First poll. AABB. CCTD. Submit and pay. Poll created successful. Gotta rejoin for it to show. Bro, don't use TTS, bro. It is not working for some reason. Oh my god. Yo, please refund the points to him. Look at this. This is the poll. I can vote. Submit. Poll voted successfully. Alright. I'll rejoin the game. And just see the magic. This is what I'm trying to make. A self-existing poll service. That I don't have to manually change it. Manually intervene and handle all of this stuff. Look at this first poll. This is what I voted. This is the results. 1 votes and this is 100% of this option. You can create polls in this game and it'll like live like for 1 day or something. I can set the expiration time. It'd probably be a 12-hour poll, I guess. But that's the feature I'm making. But that is the feature I'm making. What do you guys think about this feature, chat? Do you guys think it's cool? Self-sustaining poll system. Would you guys create a poll in this game? What do you mean prune juice? Welcome to the stream. Chat, do you think that this system is good? Would you guys make polls in this game? If so, what should be the price of making polls? You know, I have to set a price because I can't let... If this game has more people, I can't let hundreds or thousands of people make polls at the same time. It just won't allow me, like the database on Roblox. Just not possible to handle all of this polls and stuff at the same time. So it'll be somewhat like 10 polls existing at a time, not more than that. And that so it requires me to set up a price for this, creating a poll. Wanna test my game? Probably later, because I want to grind this right now and complete this feature. It's halfway done, not completed. So the first thing I want to do is, where can I start this from? I need to make a section, your previously created polls as well. Your created polls as well. And stuff. Of course, GUI can be better. Make it 1 Robux. Nah, can't make it 1, lol. It'll be 5 for the first time. When the game starts to pick up, it'll probably be increasing every day until it's like a proper amount. I'll make it 5 Robux for the first day, or maybe just 2, I guess. Yeah, just started with the 2 Robux. When the poll starts to be like filling every single day, like 10 polls, make it more and more and more until it's like a balanced price. Welcome back. This is the poll system I'm trying to create over here. And I'm of course confused a little bit how to move forward now, because I have to take care of so many data points that I can easily forget. That I created. Later make it 5 Robux. Make it free initially. I can't make it free though. Just 2 Robux is fine. Can't make it free. 2 Robux is good. 1.5 Robux. Okay, so let's go step by step. What to do to solve this thing now? Oh, 1 sec. My phone is at 6-7% exactly. It was like 80 when I slept. I didn't even use, by the way. Check general. What is in the general? Don't want to open Discord right now. I'm too broke. What? All right, Chad. So let's make this thing a little bit nicer first. So when you create a poll, oh my God, what is happening? Yo, RootCon, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why my goals are never refreshing. Automatically renew, I guess. I don't know. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. W RootCon in the chat, everyone. Whoever doesn't say W RootCon is gay. Oh my God, W RootCon again. Sheesh, dude. Thank you so much. W RooterCon. W RooterCon is insane. W Root Lena, bro. W, man. RootCon is the best. RootCon is the flipping best, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Climbing the ranks, W, man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Bro is single-handedly surviving my career. W. Sub sale. I think so. I can do it like manually. I don't know if it's probable. I don't know. Is it like there is a place I can do it manually? Start the sub sale. I think so. I have that thing for 1 month. Bonus subscriber benefits. What does that mean? Access to my subscribers only Discord. Bro, that sounds like an OnlyFans idea, Lord. Oh my God. I don't know where the setting is, but I think so I can do it. 1 month of low subscription price. I don't know. I gotta find it later. How has Dieplay gifted this? Bro, he has a job. Like, he works for a job, you know? So, yeah, he makes money. Yeah. He gifted at the time when Lucas was there, too. Both were, like, in a sub war. Who gives more? And Dieplay, I guess, dropped a 50 bomb. I was like, what the fuck? I make money. W. Alright, so first things first. When you create a poll, I want that it is visible straight up. I don't have to like refresh the GUI or something like that. Let's try to make that happen first. So when I create a poll, it comes over here. It creates a poll. And then I need to tell the client that this poll is created. Yo, Java, okay, what's up? Oh, I see. Could never have a show. Alright. So, yeah. Created polls. Wait. Okay. So what I can do is I can just send this poll data back. I can just send this poll data back to the client and just show the poll basically over there. So how would we do that? I'm confused. You know why? Because there is so many stuff going on in this little bit of a feature. It looks like a simple feature from outside, making a poll and stuff, but it is so complex inside. I just don't know. It is insane. Oh, just don't know. Oh my god. Bro, W rootcon, man.
Rut_con cheered. X100.
Where is all this money coming from? W rootcon. W rootcon, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Get polls and vote. We gonna use create poll again? I don't know. Use it to like send back the data of a poll created or no? Or use profile controllers thingy. Nah, let's not use profile controller thingy. Or maybe we can. Maybe I can. And I have to. As well. Wait, I actually have to. I'm really confused right now. Lots of money. Rootcon stole my credit card. Thank you, dude. Bro. I'm so confused right now. So when you create a poll, I need it to be visible over here in the... No, let's not show over here. Let's only show... No. You know what? It should be shown at both the places, actually. It should be shown at both the places. So I'm like, should I use only one? So I want to make another place where it'll be like, see your past created polls, okay? So at that place also I need to show that Oh wait, I completely forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. Finances, payouts. Don't give it to me. Nah, bro. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Send. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. EY, you welcome, man. EY. XXS_IAS. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm making a Roblox game. A feature which is never seen before. A poll system! You can create polls and stuff. Never see. Look up. I guess I'll use it. It's okay. Create a poll. Colon. Fire client. Player. Never see. Bro, don't use channel. Oh my god, I gotta pin that comment. I don't know why it is not working. Shit. Twitch is bad. How's it going, Mr. Chog? It's going amazing, man. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Wait a minute, I'll refund your points. I don't know, Twitch is insane. It's not completing the request. Wait, I'll do this thing real quick. Off the channel points for now. That'll be the best thing. Yeah, I'm making opinions poll games. I'm making the game called Opinions. Poll will be a feature in the game. Yo, I can't even see the queue, lol. Okay. I'm making that you can create your own polls in this game. This is never seen on Roblox before. I feel like it'll be big. And I'll make a lot of money with that. I don't know. Will I? Or will I not? I don't know. Never see. Look up. You better show me now, show me now, show me now. Gotta make it to the floor. Oh, no. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The song for a little later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just my look at my baby. Just my look at my baby. Do 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 do. Just my do 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 do. Just my do 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 do. You know the song, donna 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 never see. Bro, that song is stuck in my head. Can't stop it. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Song for a pretty little lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro is oh my god, bro. Who's gonna tell bro that it's not a good thing? All thanks to a private server. Who's private server? Cage private server? Is it paid in that game? I used that shit like it was mine. How much Robux is that? That is insane. Never see. Oh my god. Lol. Exactly? That's insane. Okay. Na na na. Na 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 na. Wah, wah, wah. Just as I'm doing right now. Just my look at my baby. Just my look at my baby. Do, 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 do. Just my da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Mhm. You better show me now, show me now, show me now. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This song for a pretty little lady. Don't know right now. Alright, chat, look at this now. Look at this. We solved one more thing. That... Wait a minute. Why is this graphic so, like, blurred out? What's going on? That's crazy. Of course, the GUI sucks. First, 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. Okay, I got an error. Pole controller line number 137. Attempt to next nil with mainframe. Pole controller line number 137. Over here. Attempt to next nil with mainframe. Screen. Oh. Chat, look at this. Okay, wait 1 sec. How is the layout order decided of the poll? Is it decided? It's not. So if I want it to be always at the top, then what I should do? Should it be like -1? It goes over there. And if I keep it as a -1, then it comes to the top. Alright. So I want it to be minus. When you create a poll, I feel like so how do I set it up? Probably I'm gonna send a layout order of minus os.time. Render single poll. I'm gonna just share a layout order over here, which can be a number question mark. So if layout order exists, if layout order, then template dot layout order is equals to layout order end. So now when I create a poll, you'd be seeing it straight up. Test 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. You click play. and this is ready. You see that over here now. I don't know if I'll vote it'll work or no. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Oh, it did work, which is insane. So now I need to make it that when I click this submit and reveal, I can make this poll into results watching thing as well. Let's go to poll service first. And this is active polls over here. Okay. Gotta add that poll in this thing though. Never see. Table dot insert active polls and I guess I gotta have this thing then. It's a song for pretty little lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jones is really do right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just might make her my baby. Just might make my baby. Do, 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 do. Just remove all these print statements because there is so much print statements that it's confusing now. This game, not gonna lie, looks fun. Which one? I have 4 seconds delay. Just to type to people and give opinions. Are you being honest? Or is this sarcastic? Give rich people opinions and make them join the game. I made it private right now because, yeah. Lorbird would be a game that is different, so you are sarcastic. That's crazy, bro. I mean, yeah, thanks for giving the opinion. First of all, wait, why this is like blurry for some reason? What is going on? Why is this blurry like this? Wow, thank you. Face on this direction, yeah. It would be good, but I like fighting games. It would be different and fun. I would still join and play, but yeah, not much to say, lol. Nah, thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. I would like to see. Yeah, it's not a gameplay game, but I'm just trying to farm some some idea that I have, which I feel like people would use. That's why I feel like this has potential to make a lot of Robux. The monetization in itself is so good. Plus, it has replayability as well. Every time you join, there will be something new. And plus, it is community driven. Like, people gonna decide what to, like, poll and stuff. I don't have to be much. I don't know, just sounds like a passive income idea to me once done. We still gotta make those fun gameplay games. We'll continue Snatch, of course, adding more stuff to it. Make it better. And then we're gonna start making new games and stuff. But yeah. This is like those type of games. You see catalog after creator. Which is just like not gameplay, but data driven. Stuff like that. I don't know. Alright, so where were we? What you were doing? I mean, I joined a game that is literally just toolbox, weapons, free admin, and green grass basement, and it has gotten like millions of visits. It's called Nothingness. What a lazy game. Wow. I mean, I'm struggling to be successful over here. And this is what it takes to be like successful. I mean, it's dead now, so like they're not making any money, by the way. And I'm pretty sure they didn't make much money off this 1 million visits as well. But look at this, bro. Catalog of the creator is dominating, like, flip. Like, this is insane domination. In recent month, like from December, you see this game just boomed. It was never crossing like 50k before. It is never under 50k. It is almost same as TSB, lol. How crazy. Oh my god, they're gonna start doing that. They have to, I guess. Jen, what do you think? Is Fortnite have some bots like they put on in their games? Because I feel like sometimes when I used to play Fortnite like years ago, it's like bot lobbies. It's so easy to like play against them. Just like have some player count. Just so if some random person joins, he doesn't feel like no one is playing. Because bots are there. I mean, it's a valid technique I would use too in my games. Snatch, create bots. Oh my god. Let's create some AI bots. If no one is there, if you're alone, then you can play with a bot. That sounds like a perfect plan. Poll service, creator polls. Okay, what I was doing, I completely forgot. Oh, yes. When you click submit, then you should be able to see the votes of that. Downstairs right now. Just wanna make up my baby. When you cast a vote. Okay. When you cast a vote. How about I send the updated data back to the client? Mhm. This is really tough. This is actually tough. When you cast a vote, I want to see the update immediately. So on the client side, how I can do is I need the votes data. Oh god, this is not easy. When you vote and submit your vote, I want that. See, this is the if you have voted side, and this is else. So I want that this side runs again. Maybe I can render this poll once again. I've never been so blank. What the fuck? Never been so blank, chat. What is going on? I just don't know. See the poll, you submit it. Now I want to see the votes data over here. So I can you submit it. What I can do is either just re-render that frame. That'll be the best thing, I guess. If I find that frame, just re-render the frame. Let's break it down a little bit and Let's play the game and see. I'm confused how to move forward from here. Oh, this is insane. Why do I have 2 poles? Brain is not working. Oh my fucking god. I just spilled my water a little bit. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I need to wait 2 minutes so that the pole disappears. I just don't know how, but probably I am rendering the pole twice. It wouldn't be nice if I had like a board. You see, I need this thing. I need this thing over here. When I have voted, this button changes to this thing. That's what I want. Bro, why it is shown twice over here? Oh my god. Oh wait, I remember why. Oh my god, I keep flipping up, man. This is insane. I put it in the active polls, that's why. Okay, wait. If I put it in the active polls, then I don't have to send this data again. Right. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go. That is good. That is good. That is good. That is really good. And instead of this, okay, we'll change that later. Yes, that's good. If I just add it to the active polls, then it'll start showing me the poll over there. And when I vote it, now this is important to sync. When I vote it already on this poll, and the poll data is everything added over there. What I can do is, first of all, update the votes data on the client, votes given data on the client, and okay, first let's do this. Player service. Let's update the data on the client first. Yeah, profile updated, vote given over here. Profile updated, vote given, and votes, and send this entire thing. And go to profile controller. Say else if data dot type is equals to votes updated, then yeah, do that, but save the votes as well. No, vote given. Vote given. Profile data or votes. Okay, so you update the votes, save votes data. That will come over here and it'll save the votes data for this guy over here like this. Votes given by this person. That'll be updated. That is cool. That's what I need. Now how to refresh that frame? I gotta refresh that frame which you have given the vote for. I don't want to re-render everything. Or shall I? That... Should I re-render everything? Or no? I can actually do that. Just send this thing to the client. That'll be much easy, I guess. What's happening? You crying? Chat, be right back. I'm sorry. back. You know what? Okay, let's not re-render everything. That's kind of not something feasible. There's a sort key over here. That is important. That'll be my layout order now. The higher the sort key is actually the order of poles created, like order in which the poles were created. So sort key is actually os.time. So the higher the os.time, it should be above. So it should be negative os of time over here now. Over here. If pole dot wait, I have in value as well. I don't actually need sort key doll. Just have the expires at, right? I can just use that. If pole dot value dot expires at, no, created at. If that exists, then template.layout order is equals to that thing minus of that thing, and we don't need this layout order anymore. Render single pole. I have the pole data, right? Create a pole. Now I don't need this actually. I'm not sending this create pole from pole service again, I guess. Yep, I'm not using that, thank God. So let's not do this. And let's remove this part as well. Okay, now coming back to the original problem. When you vote on a profile, on a poll, I need to tell profile controller that you voted on this and somewhat, let's say, re-render that frame. Okay. So when you vote, I send the data over here. Now, let me do task.delay like 0.1 second. Just in case, 0.2 seconds, and function. And then game dot replicate storage dot remotes dot poll dot vote. colon fire client to the player and key is equals to poll ID. Oh no, can't put delay over here. That's wrong. Poll ID, comma, value is equals to old value. Like that. And sort key as well. Let's send it. So I'm sending back the data that you voted on this poll. So I need to refresh the frame now. Over here. So how do you do that? Function poll controller colon refresh frame and I'll have the poll data over here, I guess. Find a frame, local template, no, 4 underscore comma frame in screen mainframe post from get children. Okay, that's good. If it's a frame and poll ID is equals to poll key, then local template is equals to frame. No. That's it. And local target frame. I don't want to do this. All of this. This is a target frame and frame colon destroy and break as well. Now, poll controller colon render single poll, just this poll. This perfect. Now just do this game dot replicated storage dot remotes dot what? Now vote and then refresh frame poll. Poll will come over here. I'm gonna just do a task dot wait of 0.2 seconds and then do game dot replicated storage. No. Self colon refresh. That's it. So are we done now? Refresh frame on UI and update votes data on client. I don't know. I just feel like this game idea is something I would personally go in every day, lol. So there's an error. Poor control line of 56. Attempt to next nil with question. Poll value is nil. Why? Refresh frame, it gets poll. Refresh frame gets poll. On vote on client event gets the poll. Poll service. Vote. This is not the poll. Oh my god. This is called values equals to. Create another poll. Second. Second. 5, 6. Oh my god, let's go. I can increase the size of the geo a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. But look at this. Oh my god. Wow. I like this. Okay, I guess we solved it. No, wait, we did not. Why is there 2 tests over here? Oh my god. Why is there 2 tests loading? Just active polls is sent, right? This is where you create a poll. When I'm back in Chicago, I'm feeling I feel like I need to take a break or something from Roblox Studio. What do you guys say? Great. I click poll again. And every time it adds that frame. Wow. This is insane. How come? Poll controller. Probably I'm not refreshing, that's why. Render doesn't have a refresh. Oh, I guess that's why. I'm not deleting the previous created mess. I think so I should take a break from everything. Yo, chat, I feel like my YouTube is screwed now. From the day I got strike, the viewership started to dip. Watch time got deleted. I guess bad signal to algorithm. Ate Japanese food earlier. It was so bussin'. I see. But I'm not gonna say anything because it might be non-veg, right? And I can't. I'm not gonna, yeah. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have deleted the streams. That was a flipping downhill. What did I do to my YouTube, man? Like, this is my downfall or what? Look at that. Look at that. My views just like dipped. I don't know. Anyways, can't do much about it. Can't just create a next channel. Another channel and start from zero. Honestly, I shouldn't have deleted all the streams. That's a downfall. Oh wow, everything is working now. Thank God. Only one good one. Is it from ChatGPT or from you? Yeah, ChatGPT. I realize I spent so much time as well. In the past month, when we are doing the streams, when we're hunting game ideas, ChatGPT is not giving game ideas at all. It's all trash. ChatGPT. I see. I guess I remember one thing where ChatGPT was kind of okay, but I was like, nah, it's boring as well. Let's not do that. Yep. Okay, chat. So this thing is done. This thing is done. Now, one more thing. I need another poll over here, which will be as see your past poll. And it'll have the result of the past poll, and it will have option to delete the poll as well. Ten messages then says for me to pay. Wait, what? If you need help, I'm good UI design and map building. Really, I need a person for the UI design on this game. I actually need a person to design this UI better. I'm just a scripter. Look at this. Do you think you can make this UI better by keeping the structure same? Because if you change the structure, it'll mess up so much. I mean, you can change a little bit, I guess. But I would appreciate if it's same. Otherwise, I can change scripts to make it better. I mean, root your GUI. Account created 18 minutes ago. Dang. Are you a bot? Is that a bot, chat? I don't know how to trust. Account created 18 minutes ago, lol. Well, if you come to the stream next day, I'll probably pick you. I'm not adding you right now. Alright. Okay, we need another section over here. Create this UI list layout, size 0.5. No, it's okay. Thanks, Cage, for saving me. You never know. See your past polls. Anyways, I was not gonna add him in the flipping main game. It's just gonna get the GUI. See your past polls, okay? That thing will have an entire new GUI. Alright. Chad, be honest with me. What do you think about this game? Like, do you think that it's good? I feel like it is something new to the table, which makes people curious and play. And like, it has replayability, it has monetization. What else I would need? Past polls, right? A text label. Not like that. Wait a second. Replicated storage. Text label. And put this over here and name it as past polls created. Like this. 0.5. 0.5. Making something which is never created before on Roblox is fun. That's why I want to do this. When I'm back in Chicago, I'm feeling. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can have the pole vote frame and put it over here. Add UI list layout like this. Oh shit, I just realized. Wait, what is this? Why is the size of this pole vote frame like this? It is scale based plus. Okay, this is gonna F me up in future. It cannot be like this. It needs to be 100% pixels. Bro, didn't even say anything. Yo, Case, can you ban this guy from the chat? Yeah, Twitch surfer. He didn't even say anything after that. Nothing like I'll come back or something. Just ban him. Fuck it. So over here, we will only have this thing. Where this will be kind of blue. And it's gonna say that toggle options and votes like this. And these all won't be buttons. These all will be just frames. Okay. Fast pole frame. Yo, what's up? Welcome, Faded. What's up? This is exactly like this. Right. Perfect. Nothing to change. Fast pole frame. That'll be the thing. And what was the size of this? 200 size, right? So what I gotta do over here is make this 0 and make this 200. Fast pole frame. Just add it over here. Like this. And whatever fast poles have been created will be like this. Added over here. Alright. Now I need to make the script that'll handle the loading over here and stuff. All right. I mean, I know what to do, but it's just too big. Bigger picture. The only way this can be done is start like, I don't know, break the problem slowly and complete it, man. This is getting tough and 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 tough. Module. I can easily say this is one of the hardest thing, I would say, that I'm doing right now. Second hardest thing. First was like the reels type of thing in Starving Pianist. Faded. How's it going, man? Sup? Fast pulse controller. But thank God, chat, that the coding architecture is different now. We are modular architecture, and I feel like it's much relieving and much I see possibilities that okay, these things can be done, these things can be done, these things can be done, stuff like that. Wait, I can just use this basic architecture in past polls. For an interactive NPC that can basically walk around the map. I haven't done it though. I also need to like research how to do that. Yeah. I would like to code that once, honestly. Make a game where I have to do that. W game. Yeah, I'm making a feature where you can create polls in the game and release it for public to vote. Everyone. The poll will be live for like 12 hours or something. This is gonna be insane. God, groundbreaking. Poll controller. I need this. How do we do this? Fast polls. Render past poles. So we're just gonna make a function past controller colon render. Okay. And past poles. Past full start. Screen dot scrolling frame. That's the only thing we gotta send. That'll clear the frame, I guess. No. Render single pole, I guess. That's good. Create a function, render single pole. Pole. How will the pole look like? It has all these datas over here. Memory store. Yep. Created poles. These all are my created poles. All right. You know what? Instead of expires at, you're gonna just say expiry. So we can save on letters, 3 letters more, which adds up in database. So do right now. Whoa. Just my making my baby. Just my making my baby. Just my make it expiry. Control C this and expiry. Okay. Now find expires at everywhere and make this expiry. Okay. That's okay. And over here, I actually need just pole. Okay, this will be pole. Because creator is definitely me. I haven't saved that. UI templates, pole frame? No, past pole frame. I wish Roblox can read that. Roblox AI can autocomplete that. So you get the frame, set the pole ID. There is like options and stuff. set the question. Now I need to set the options. This is already voted or no? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. It's a self poll. You might have voted in that, or you might have not. I just gotta display if you have voted or no. What you voted. Okay. So, yeah, I need that data too. What you voted. But, mainly have to do the else part. This part. In the past, over here. All value options. Go through the options. Put it out. Click sound. And what is this? Color it white. No, wait, I don't have them as a button. So we'll remove that. Template submit as button. We don't have all this stuff. Oh, wait a second. Did I do something wrong? I copied this place. Was I supposed to copy this one? Oh, wait, I was supposed to copy the other one. Oh. I was supposed to copy the upper part of it. This is the part which I need to copy. Votes data gets the what you voted will be over here in the votes data. Okay, what you voted will be in the votes data. The poll key over there. And the winner will be in poll data. This is coming from personal data. This is coming from the... Wait a minute though. Everything over here should be from personal data. So wait a second. What I need to do is, when you vote on your own poll, oh my god. When you vote on your own poll, I need to save that. in your own database, that this is what you voted. Okay, wait. So render single poll, render polls. The poll data that comes is actually this data. So I don't have to depend actually on votes data over here. Okay, votes data will be inside the poll itself. So votes data will be equals to poll dot value no. Okay, so these will be polls that attribute poll.id, I guess. Poll.poll ID. Poll.value. No. Poll is equals to poll of this. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Poll ID. This will be poll.question votes data. Okay, I have the votes going over here. I need another field called as self vote or something. Self vote will be an array of string, I guess, which will have the option chosen by the owner. So when you go and vote, okay, you go and vote. When you are voting, over here, if self poll, then store that data to inside the player's profile. Creator user ID. Profile data. Created polls. Not one. I gotta find the one which has the poll ID matching. New poll data over here, right? So I gotta actually for loop. For underscore comma poll in created polls to if poll ID poll dot poll ID is equally created poll is this break and this will be referencing, right? Still, if created poll exists, then actually, you know what? We can just update over here itself. We don't need this. So over here now, this poll is equals to poll of poll, I guess. It is this poll. So there'll be a self-vote thing over there. Poll, so options and dices. So poll dot self vote is equals to option and dices. Is self poll, then store what you voted on your own poll. Alright, let's have that feature as well. Now coming back over here. Wow, what is going on? Never see. What the hell is going on? Okay, coming back over here. So this is your past votes, past polls, past created polls. I don't know what's going on anymore. Anyways, options, go through options and poll dot votes. Poll dot votes and everything. If votes data dot chosen votes data is equal to self vote. That means if I is in that, we don't need this. Then change the color to green and voted the true. Okay. And now toggle result options, background color this, nice, submit button. Okay, done. Let's go. That's what we needed, I guess. That's the only thing we needed. Okay, wait. One more thing. We need to render this. Right. So I think so. We can just do it with a pole controller over here. Not pole controller, profile controller. I think so. We can just do it from here. We can just get past poles controller. Put it over here. Colon render. I guess. I miss the old Choco straight from the Go Choco up the Soul Choco set on his goals Choco. What do you mean old Choco? What did I do, chat? I'm not even like doing the same thing. What do you mean old Choco, dude? What do you mean, bruh? Okay, wait. View entity has to be different, I guess, a little bit now. View entity needs created poles as well. Wow. That means I need to send that as well. They bars, bro? Okay. Alright, so created poles coming over here. Created poles coming over here. Going to past controller. Past controller coming over here. Render. Then clearing the frame. Clear the frame regardless. I mean, put it over here, but clear the frame regardless in the init as well. And close button. We don't have a close button. Let's add it over there. Logs knee was welcome to the stream. Making a Roblox game called as Opinions. What? Game name. I'm gonna say Opinions. Like that. Remember me? I watch you eat it fast stream. I'm in the leaderboard. Oh, welcome to the stream. Yeah, after Eat It Fast, I made another game called as Snatch. And after that, I'm making another game called as Opinions. Grinding until I get successful. Have you ever seen, chat? How am I still doing this? How am I still going? Welcome to the stream. This is my new game, Opinions. In this game, you can give opinions on other people. Let's say Creekcraft. And Creekcraft will be able to watch that. And now I'm making a feature that you can make polls in this game. And people can vote on their polls. Bazooka on Spotify later. Later. I'm about to complete this now. Almost close. Almost close. Just one more thing. How will I keep this tab refreshed? That's the question. Don't want to update it every 60 seconds. I don't know. We'll see if possible to update every 60 seconds. Chad, you won't believe that how good I feel when this will be completed. Please, speed, I need this. All right. Now, this will render good. Good. This will render now. No. We can do it like... Oh, no. Wait, I forgot. I need to have two buttons over here as well. Delete the poll as well. Oh, my dogs. This option is visible only after the poll time is completed, I guess. Or maybe no. Let's just give it. Let's just give the option to delete the polls as well. So how we can do that? Make a frame. Everything that I have is known. Oh, no. We'll make this button as delete poll data. Delete poll data. Delete. Delete poll. Alright, this will be like a red button now. Oh shit. Good. That's what I thought. I'll complete it today in next 12 hours. Make this game public too. Blocksney, what is that? Honey B, what's your favorite game on Roblox? Blocksneve. Let me guess. It'll be either Blocks Fruits, Bee Swarm Simulator, or Strongest Battlegrounds. Bee Swarm Simulator, I see. Nice. Swarm. Nice. Okay. Fast poll controller. The submit button is actually now inside action buttons. I'm gonna say it's inside action buttons like this. All right. Now you see all this stuff. When you press delete, okay, they should send a request to the server to delete the poll as well. But we gonna code it later a little. Let's actually make it. So poll service. Okay, let's actually make this script. Function poll service colon delete poll. Just give a player poll ID will be a string. Now remove the poll. No, wait a minute. I need to first check if this guy is the owner, lol. Check if this is the owner. So we'll first load the profile data over here. Okay, like this. And local, no. Created poll. We're gonna use this one. This for loop over here. And like this. If not created poll, then return. People with ball. Okay. All right. If not created poll, then return. Not the creator. All right. Now I actually gotta delete the poll if this is the creator, right? So how to do that? Wait a minute. Remove the poll index from the created polls over there. Remove the poll. So like I remove the data from personal storage. I remove the data from the memory store too. Choco, what's up? Remove the data from everywhere. Then I don't think I have any more datas. Lol. Okay, deleted the poll. Now I need to make a update event over here. Should be like this. Update owned polls on client. So I'm gonna say past polls updated, and I'm gonna say polls is equals to profile data dot created polls. All right, so we're gonna use this. We're gonna come over here we're gonna come over here and past polls updated, created polls, and just this thing. This will change that as well. What are you doing? I'm making the game called as opinions. That's what I'm trying to do. This is the code for that. Trying to make this game. In the bowl, add another remote called as delete. All right, and go over here and code that thing now. Template. Past poll frame. Past poll frame. Past poll frame. Imagine if this game is gonna be the future game that saves my life, money-wise. Imagine you're watching something big becoming right now. Just imagine, Chad. Just imagine, believe, and achieve. The US and Russia New START treaty expires. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos, Dad. It's gotta be chaos. It's gotta be fun. Oh my god. Everything that I had was on. Delete the poll now. Okay. Come on, AI. Come on. On server event connect function. Have the player poll ID will be a string. Trump wants to make a new one and add China to it, which is smart, but China said no. So that means until China accepts, then USA and Russia can build as many nuclear weapons they want instead of being limited. What the fuck is going on? I have water spilled on my desk, sadly. It'll evaporate, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I can't let water, like, be on my PC, like, even at the base, because this plastic will rot, I guess, if it's, like, too much in water. Yes, I don't know. I'm gonna try to USA and Russia is limited to like 1600 nuclear weapons. Wow. Okay. So this is how you delete the poll as well. I still gotta add text filtering when you make the poll. Okay. Still gotta add text filtering when you make the poll. Text filtering on poll and all the limiting system as well. Size constraints on inputs and number constraints on total polls and more. So gotta do a lot of stuff still. This poll system looks like, okay, I'm making a poll system. It is insanely insane right now. It is insanely insane, chat. I don't know how to explain to you guys, but this is next level confusing. Okay. Yes. Thank God that this code is modular now. Vote everything that I had failed on. When you create a poll, created polls updates over there. Okay. So that means I should share one more I was like, you know what? Let's do it like this. Whenever you open the window of created polls, it refreshes. It fetches the list, like the new list. Okay, let's do it like that. Whenever that window opens up, it fetches the new list. Okay. I guess it's good if you make it like that. Whenever you open that thing, it fetches the new list. Because it might be your poll has been deleted by a moderator or something or stuff. So gotta be prepared with that too. So whenever you open that, I probably need another remote event for that. Get past polls or something. Okay. Later. I'm so close to completing this. If I get out of the zone, then I'll forget what I'm doing. Everything that create a poll. Created poll. As soon as you create a poll, it should be visible in the self-created polls. All right, but I can make this process more nicer by just doing one thing. Let's make a new remote event and make it say get past polls. And whenever you open this GUI, it gives you that. So just get this and send a remote, send the same remote even back with created. No. Oh no, wait a second. I cannot do this. Oh, I can. I can. Get the profile data. And send profile data dot created polls back. Get past polls. Get past polls. Past polls. And over here, you receive that. Indoor replicated storage. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Remotes dot polls dot get past polls. AI. Just render that. So now, I guess it's okay. All right. Never see. Walk and the talk and the never see. Screen colon. How do you set a property change signal? Get property change signal. Property is visible. So colon connect function. If screen passport screen dot visible, then print visible and get the past polls colon fire server. Alright, now we go into poll controller once again, and there'll be a button over here which will be called as past polls. When you open past polls, open past polls, open create poll. There'll be errors, but let's see. Visible is not a valid property name. Fuck. Past polls is this. Oh, get no. Yo, what? How come? Oh, screen. I was like, wait a second. Alright, argument number 1 to find table expected got nil. Past poll controller. Table expected got nil. Poll dot self vote. Oh, it's not there in that table. I remember that. No. I know. No worries, chat. No worries. When Choco is here. Repeat after me. No worries when Choco is here. Everyone, let's focus our energies. Repeat after me. No worries when Choco is here. Guess what? Bye Java guy. Oh my god. Chad, you are witnessing one of the games that'll be the peak soon in Roblox history. I don't know. It's just going to be. It is just gonna be. It is just gonna be. Screen dot scrolling frame, I guess. Who believes in what I'm saying? That this is going to be the best game on Roblox. And why is this decal like suddenly low res? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. This button does nothing. How cool. I know why it's not doing anything. Because we don't have the data, I guess. I don't know. These are all my past created polls, lol. Delete should be on the delete, I guess it's good. It's on the left, I guess. Yeah, let it be on the left. You know what? I'll explicitly put in on left, lol. Submit button. Let's make it layout order as 1. I'll explicitly put it on the left. Delete, actually, that's a good one. So, but why nothing happens when I click submit? For options in template.options. What? Why nothing happens when I click this? Oh, it's another text button. It's a frame now. That's why. Never see. This will be a thing. 0 votes and nan. Okay, gotta solve that. I know why it is like this. 0 votes and the percentage is nil, right? So here is the percentage calculation. Where is it? Here's the percentage calculation. This and this or 0. Why it was nan, lol? Why it was nan? if this is nil, then why it was... Bro, you know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The song that for a little later. Whoa. What is non? What the F is non? I mean, it is. It should be nil, right? What is non? I guess it's 0. Multiplying something by 0. So how do you figure it out then? Bro, flip you. It is not that non, bro. This is different non. Type of non, it doesn't even say what it is. I don't even know what's going on. Is it a string? What the F is that? It's a number. Oh. How do I mean, it is infinite because I'm multiplying by 0. I gotta fix that over here. If whole exists and whole of votes of I not equal to 0. Alright. Never see. Alright, look at that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Look up. Never see. That's good. That's good. That's good. But now the thing will be insane. Wait, let me delete the let me see if I can delete the polls. If deleting poll works. Delete poll is not a valid member of a folder. Wow. Gonna be a little later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right now. Just might make her my baby. Just might make her my baby. Do, 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 do. I just might. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Just might. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Never see. I'm gonna say poll successfully deleted with a red color. Viewers drop by 20% every time you sing Bruno Mars. Alright, bro. I think so. I just need a game to be successful. Having like 1K CCU in life. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. All I need. All I need. Look up. Is that the walk of the dog I've ever see? All I need. Buddy. Okay, scrolling frame. I don't know why, but it didn't delete the last one. When I hit delete, I don't know, the last one kind of stayed over there. That's insane. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, now it's all gone. Okay, wait a second. So if I hit render, oh, I know why. When I hit render, it comes over here, but now nothing is there inside this thing, lol. So just like, yeah. That'll solve the issue now. That'll solve the issue of poll not being deleted. Okay, now poll has been deleted. Now the only issue stays. Only thing which is not connected in this puzzle piece is that I don't have the votes data in the profile over here. Whenever you get vote over here, I don't have the data that a vote was added in this section. I don't have that, chat. I don't have that vote was added in this. It's in the memory store over there. Okay, it's in the flipping memory store. All I need, all I need is in the memory store. So I somehow need to combine that. Trump is so ass. All I need. I love singing, man. Alright, Chad, when you actually vote, I update your profile data, add votes into your profile data. Okay. That's good. But now I gotta do that. Scroll on player's profile. That vote is given. Now. All I need. Now what I need is somehow, oh fuck, my finger. Somehow I need to send a remote event or something like that and flipping add this data in the player's profile as well. But this is how we're gonna do it. This is how we are going to do it. Just listen. We're gonna store this. We're gonna store this thing and then update it at the same time. So I'm gonna say poll service dot buffer votes is equals to, key will be poll ID and value will be opinions. So I buffer votes now. I need buffer votes. Local buffer is equals to poll server. So maybe I can just say self dot buffer votes of the poll ID if it exists. If this exists. Wait, am I doing right? If buffer votes exist, then if it doesn't exist, then make one and then update. If it exists, then just update. +1. And just edit. So what I can do is, if not self of buffer votes of poll ID, then self of buffer of poll ID is equals to 0, 0, 0, 0. Then I can just do this for loop over here through this option indices. And easy buffer votes. Now when you have completed buffer votings and stuff, you have this. Now what do you want to do is, oh my god, wait a second, there's actually more to it. I need the poll data as well. This is not just it, boys. What am I doing? I buffered the votes with the poll ID, but I need the creator ID as well to find his profile then. Okay, wait, if this doesn't exist, then this will be actually a table of creator ID is equals to, I guess, yeah, that works probably. Old value, I did not transform it. Old value poll memory store. Creator user ID. I did it, right? Then why the flip is not autofilling this? Why it is not autofilling? The entire reason for this, was that the autofill works. Memory store, whole memory store is this. Then why it is not working? Any idea why the autofill is not working on this? I'm so sad that it's not working. There might be some error though. I should make it creator ID instead of creator user ID. Flip it for now. So buffer votes will be creator votes like this, and all right, now we good. Now every 60 minutes, every 60 seconds, I need to run a loop, which so every 60 seconds I'm already running a loop. Run service function. I need to run a thing which will process the buffer. Now I just have to make that buffer processing work, and when it's completed, we will be in a position to test it out finally. No, wait, I just realized I gotta do text filtering. I gotta put size constraints. Okay, this will take more time, man. I thought I'll be able to publish this, man. I still have to make it that you gotta pay for the poll as well to work and go through. That means I have a lot of stuff still to wrap up. How will we do this? We have a thing. We'll probably make a function called as a why not just use self lol? Or maybe fuck it. Poll service. We'll need to make a function. Process buffer votes. Okay, in process buffer votes, we gotta go to through comma vote data in role service dot local creator ID is equals to voter dot creator user ID, and the local votes is equals to vote data dot votes, I guess. Hopefully that's how it works. Votes creator ID, votes and creator ID. Okay, that's great. Now there'll be two stuff. If this person is in this server and if this person is not in this server. If this person is in this server, then really cool. If that person is not in this server, then we flipping F. If he exists, that means his profile data will be there. And for vote in votes, created polls, vote dot poll ID. Created polls. Oh, how is created polls looking like? Created polls is poll. Oh, created polls is array of. So I gotta. It's an array, man. Should I make it like a key-value pair? Should I make it like a key-value pair? Still I should make it key-value pair. I guess. Or maybe nah. Just flip it, I guess. I don't know. Created polls. These are the created polls coming over here. Guess we'll have to leave it like this. No, 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 no. Never see. Moving out for the peak. How will we do this? Poll.id. Render single poll. I guess I just can give key value pair, poll ID and poll data. Poll ID can be over here. That's it. an ID over here. I think so. I should change this to be a key value pair in the created polls section. That'll be much more appreciated. Created polls should not just be like pushing this. Never see. Look up. This created polls. If self poll. How do you find a self poll? If you have that. Then poll. Self vote. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why I didn't think of this before? It should be changed. Chad, it should be changed. This might be bold move, but this needs to be changed. But then it's interesting. Then that means I don't have poll ID inside the poll anymore. Okay. String is equals to poll ID votes. I gotta decide it right now if I want to change it or not. I can't do later if I want to do it. It looks like poll entity should have its poll ID with it. That's what I feel like. But also I feel like it should be a key value pair as well. Everywhere it'll be so much easier if it's key value pair. And much easier over here now. Gotta make a decision. If this is person is in this game, in this server, then get his profile data and votes. Go into votes. Vote. Oversee. Vote dot poll ID. So I have the poll ID, but I gotta find in the created polls which poll exists. Let's make it key value pair. If needed in future, we'll make it that change again. I guess it's much more profitable to have a key value pair. String equals to poll IDs. Should I keep the poll ID inside over here too? I guess it's fine. Just keep it over there too. Or maybe no, we'll remove it. Let's do this change, I guess. It's okay. Let's go step by step. Created a poll. Right, so this is new poll data. New poll data dot poll ID, I guess. Is equals to nil. And this created polls. Poll data dot poll ID is equals to new poll data. Alright. So now created polls will behave in a different way everywhere now. Now this is vote. If I'm voting on my poll, then if I'm the creator, if self poll, then if it is my poll, then Bacon, oh my god, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wait a minute. Created polls of poll ID dot self vote is equals to this. So I can get rid of all this thing. Making my game called as opinions. Now delete a poll. Created poll. Poll index. Not the creator. Oh. If not poll ID, then return not the creator. Okay, I don't need this. See, key value pair is much nicer. I'm here almost every day. I'm gonna play with my cousin. Bye. Bye. I'll get past polls. I gotta go over here. These polls. I'll get past polls. These polls will be a key value pair. Okay. For poll ID in poll data. Poll data consists of this poll, I guess. Now, oh my god, what is going on? Yep, that is what it is. Poll data. Now, poll data or poll ID will be replaced with poll ID. Hopefully, no errors. We changed it. Now, coming back over here. Now, this is insane. Now, buffer votes. Let's say the owner of the poll is in the server. So, get player user ID. Creator ID. If that person is there, get the profile data. Votes. This is the creator ID in votes. Go in the votes. And proceed. Buffer votes. A vote has a creator ID. Doesn't have a poll ID. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait a minute. So when I'm making the buffer votes, creator ID and votes. Oh, key is the poll ID. Self.buffer votes, okay. Poll ID. Not there. Over here, this is the poll ID. So if the creator is in this server, then poll ID. The creator of this poll is in server. If poll exists, then or vote underscore vote in votes. Oh, this is index. So if poll exists in his created polls, then update the votes of the polls in that. All right, this is good. What if the person is not in the server. If player is in the server. If player is not in the server. Okay. I need to find if this person is somewhere online or no. I'm doing that with my opinion service somewhere. Teleport service, get receiver ID. If success, that means is in the service, in online in a server of this game. Gotta send a remote even to this guy if he's online. Else, if he's not online, offline in this game. Okay, then I gotta load his profile data and then update inside of it. I hope after all this efforts, if it's not gonna work, then it's gonna be big GG's, bro. It has never happened before that it completely doesn't work. But I'm still scared. What if there is a limitation which I didn't see coming? Got the profile data. And just do this, right? Poll, if poll, look up. Now I gotta share the opinion service. Where is this? Teleport. Over here. Okay. So I gotta do this now. If that person is in this game somewhere, I gotta send a message. Offline donation global event. Why the name is like that? Get opinion. Get opinion global event. We'll need a function over here. Get All global event. All global event like this. Gotta go to configuration and gotta say poll. I'm gonna name it like this for now, I guess. All global event. Coming back over here, use this over here. All right, messaging service. What all things I need? All I need. Creator user ID will be creator ID over here. I'm gonna say creator ID, I guess. Creator ID. All ID. Oh, wait a minute. I might have effed up over here. So this is, look at that. Receive username, display, opinion, text, right? This opinion text is capital O over there. That's what's scaring me. Might have effed up. So this is over here. Okay, thank God this was capital O. Otherwise, this will be a nightmare of why it's not working. Anyways, so I need all these stuff. I need a creator ID, so I can find that creator over there. I need the poll ID, so I can Nah, you know what? I'm complexing it. Instead, just send this. Instead, just send a table like this where the key is poll ID and the value is buffer votes of that poll ID. So basically just like this. All I need. Process buffer votes. I should just send the buffer votes table inside this. I'll come back after wash. Back. Back. Okay. So, yeah. That's okay. What I'll do is process buffer votes actually receives the table that it has to process. But how do we copy that? So there's something called a shallow copy over here. But what if the shallow copy is table inside table? I'll be back. Yo, Zach, what's up? How you doing? Wait, I guess somebody's at the door once. Ever see? I'm back. How you doing, Zach? How do you do this? Wait a second. So, how do I do it in other games? I'm good. How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. All I need. Oh, it's a number? Oh, wait. I hope I don't mess this up. No, it's a key value pair, though. Okay. But if V, key and value, if value is a table, then I need a deep copy of that as well. If type of V is equals to a table, does that works? No. So local A is equals to like this, print type of A is table. So why this is having error, lol? Unknown type table like this. Okay. And local value is equals to no. Then T2 of this is equals to common utils dot shallow copy T. Else like this. Oh my god. Alright, I hope it works out. I hope it works out, chat. I hope it works out. So, now, in process buffer votes, what I want to do is send the buffered votes inside it, not like the other way. So we're gonna do common utils dot shallow copy self dot buffered votes. Once you do that, copying buffered votes and sending over here, what I want to do is buffer vote should be 0. I did not need to wait for all the buffers to like complete. So what I'll do is task.spawn a function. Let this do it in nah. How do we do this? So we're gonna say local buffered votes copy is equals to like this, and then this will be buffered votes over here. All right. So process buffered votes now works. Now. We just gotta listen to the event like this. Handle opinion global event for players online in different server. All I need. Look up. Whole global event message. And I guess the message itself is what we need to give stuff in this data, I guess. What's the name of this? Process buffer votes. Oh my god. Chat, are we done? I can't believe. Are we done? Are we done with the basic structure of polls? I guess so. Now only thing remain is filtering and payment that you cannot, and adding limits to how many polls there can be in the game. All of that stuff. Alright. First of all, let's add filtering. Okay. Wait. So for this, we'll need GPT help. So I have poll entity as 1 question and 4 options. When the player fills in the details and sends to the server, I need to filter the text to verify that no text is against Roblox TOS. How to do this? Should I use the filter function of a chat service on individual question and option texts, making it 5 requests, or combine all the string into one and send it. Great question. In one of those places where doing it almost right can still get your game mod rated. So it's good you are thinking carefully about it. Short answer up front, then I'll justify. Filter the question and each option individually. Do not combine them into one string. Now let's break down why, how, and exact safe pattern. Why you should not combine in filter call. Even though combining looks cheaper, one request was 5, it has really downside. Policy and correctness issues. Roblox test filter works contextually. Combining strings can change the meaning across boundaries, cause safe words to get censored because of it just in text. Let unsafe content slip through it, split oddly. Okay. Who is an option is stupid. Combine. Who is stupid? Oh, this might okay. Correct approach. Use text service, not chat. The exact API you should use is filter string async. Get non-chat string for broadcast. What do you mean? Best for polls. Why broadcast? Polls are visible to all players. Service sided. So text service colon filter string. This is how you filter? Dang, I was filtering differently, chat. Is filtered. I'm using like chat for that. Chat. Oh my god, this is something else. This isn't a text service. Text from player ID. I guess I gotta fix my first game then. What does this mean? Get non-chat string for broadcast async. Filter the result. If success, if not success, content moderated. I'm confused if I should use this version or no. But I guess we'll try to use this first. We'll make a module script over here called as a text filter. I guess. Did somebody make it in the past? Or no? Alright. So I have the text filter now. In poll service, we need the text filter. How come I have no dependency in this poll service? Dependencies. Local text filter is equals to. Yeah, W. So there is the text filter. Now, when you're trying to create a poll, let's say filter question. Filter options individually. Optional. Reject fully tagged content. Yo, this is bad. I haven't been here much. I've been busy. No worries, man. How's your life? What do you do in school? This is my third game I'm making in this year. First was Eat It Fast. Second was Snatch. I don't know if you know, but Snatch. And this is the opinions one. I feel like this is gonna be the best one. I feel like this is gonna be the one which is going to have a lot of CCU. A lot of people playing and coming back. Or reject fully tagged content. What does that mean? I don't know. So, it won't tell me that if it's like a... Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what. I'm using correct, I guess. Chat colon filter string for broadcast. String and player. Oh, wait a second. I guess I was using correct. Chat is chat though over here, but here it is text service. Oh my god. Extra safety recommended. Reject empty meaningless content. This is low quality. What? Using this to block this empty after filtering. Yes, cool. I see. All the best. Oh. I was using this for text filter. Is this better? Short answer, honest answer, no, this is not better and it's risky for a poll system. It works sometimes, but it's not the Roblox safe or future-proof way anymore. Let me explain clearly what's wrong. What's problematic in your code is filter string for broadcast. This API is legacy. Roblox current guidance is use text service for any non-chat user-generated content. Oh. Hashtag count comparison is unreliable. Has false positives. Hashtag count increases. Oh, bypassing filter for specific words. This is dangerous. What's Roblox actually expects you to do? 2025 plus safe. Use text filter each. Store only filtered output. Decide acceptance based on filtered result quality. Detect low quality. Stripped is equals to filter. Yo, Zach, have you played Snatch? My game Snatch. Low quality or fully moderated text is bad is equals to stripped is equals to empty. It's completely bad. I don't understand what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Na, 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 na. Wait, so they are telling me to replace this function actually. Oh my god. Oh, okay. They're telling me to replace this function like this. Is filter text no, is filtered two version of it. Text service. Gotta get the text service up. Is filter 2.0. Filtered text and is bad. Alright, we'll use that for future uses, I guess. But I think so. I'm gonna keep this thing. Oh, you know what? Let's probably not use that. Let's directly use this. It's filtered to. Filter text and is bad. I'm gonna say it's filtered V2. Okay, so now poll service. When I'm creating a poll, okay, over here now. Don't have to generate the poll ID first. Text filtering. Just keep it on. Filter question. I need to know if the question is filtered or no. Alright, those Roblox actually changed the text filter thingy. That's where the issue was. Common utils is... What is the thing? Why is not completing it? Is filtered V2 player in text. Is filtered V2. It takes entire player. And text. Look up in and it tells me filtered and is bad. So filtered question and I'm gonna say is bad over here. Okay. If is bad, then return. Oh my god, I'll include payment in this. Insane question. How I'll include payment? If it is bad, then I do return. But I gotta inform the person that question text moderated. Question text moderated. Error. Right. Filtered options. I'll put this in the question like this. Nah, just put options. For loop the options, filter it with this. Oh shit, okay, wait. Option. Filter out all 4, but not all the way. If is bad is in between. If is bad, then return from here. Option text moderated. Return from there itself. So now we are moderating the options too. Nice. Alrighty, righty. Create poll internal. Internal function. Okay. No, never see. Okay, we are filtering options individually. If anything is wrong, we will not let the poll go through. Right. So that is good, I guess. They'll probably check mark this text filtering. Size constraint on inputs. So set max poll at a time can only be this much or something like that. Number constraints on total polls or more. Size constraint on inputs. No, wait. That's like the UI constraints at how much question can be long, how much option can be long or something. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go to poll controller. And let's implement the size constraints. We'll use opinion controller a little bit to get it's like other profile controller, I guess. And how we are maintaining track length is over here. Okay. When you hit submit, how's the game coming along? It's going amazing, man. It's insane. Not much visible progress from outside, but internal systems. I completed the system, completed the text filtering as well, added it. Now size constraint on inputs, that the question can only be this much long. Options can only be this much long. Stuff like that. I'm adding the... Hopefully, in next 20 minutes, I'm able to test out everything. And even make the game public. I don't know. Poll controller. Okay. When I'm hitting this No, it will be in the create poll, I guess. Yeah, over here. This. When you hit submit, gotta check. So question text is equals to this. If question text. Okay, I gotta make this changes. That is good so far. I'm gonna head to bed, brother, but wish the best of luck with the game. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Configuration. Have a good night. Configuration. Let's go to that file and max question length is equals to, I'm gonna say how much long the questions should be. $150 letters is too much. 50 letters. Let me see. So how much text size? Text length. Bro, what the fucking moron website is this? Why does a fucking login? What is the Creekcraft gonna do in 2026? So average length could be like 75 maybe max. Don't need to go above that. 40, 50 is also good. Like 75 will be good. Max question length. Alright. Why is not autofilling? Okay. Max question length. Limit exceeded. This much characters is allowed. Character allowed is this much. Question text. Question text char limit exceeded. Allowed 75. All right, now for options 2. Never say. This can add up, bro. The max option will be 50, 40. Or maybe even 40 times 4 is 160. So that is bad. 30. Max option length is 30. So 30 times 120. That's okay. Okay, this is good. If everything is working, then do options as this, do question text as this. So I added the size limits on questions and options, but it is only on the client yet. What if a person just hacks the game and sends a big text in the flipping poll? Gotta do it on the server as well. Yeah, double security. Local last submit is equals to 0 if cool down. I'm gonna say submit cooldown as well on the submit button. This size limit filtering. Options filtering and then submit. Or text filtering is happening on the over here. One more stuff I gotta do. If size limits. This is text filtering from the text, but I gotta do size as well. Text size filtering on the server once again. If this, then question text length exceeded. Error. This is important, otherwise will be bad. Option text limit exceeded. Great. Yep, that's good. Yeah, that's good. So we implemented the text size. Number constraint on total polls and more. Now when you're creating a poll, I need to check that how many polls have you created before. So I gotta first get this, and I'm gonna say that if profile data dot created polls, why is this an error, lol? Oh, I know. Common utils dictionary length. I gotta use this. Max polls per player is equals to, I'm gonna say 1 for now. Yeah. Maximum of polls. Delete past polls to create more. Reach maximum number of polls. Delete past polls to create more. Alright, that's good. You cannot create more than one poll for now. If the length is... yeah, I guess that's good. Now the only thing remain is payment for making a poll. How I will integrate it, that's the question. This is the fun part. This is where the money comes in. But how we will integrate it? Your dev product, make a poll. Make a poll. Price 2 Robux for now. Regional pricing is insane on this. I don't think I should keep regional pricing on making the poll. Then, yeah. Otherwise, people will rule the market. Asian people will rule the market. I don't know. I'll make it 5 over here, so it's 2 for other countries, I guess, for now. Yeah, let's keep the regional pricing on. So, wait, I need to find a... I need to find an icon first for the Game Pass. I guess this is good. Or maybe no. Because it has this like background white, which I don't like. Maybe this looks futuristic. No, how do I make it that you can buy this? Oh, that's the question. Like, how do I figure it out? We are finally here. Everything is processed in the create poll. Okay. Everything is processed in the create poll. Now just gotta make the poll and save the data and stuff. Maybe I should save all this information. Somewhere locally on the server. And then when you complete the payment, then create the poll. So I'm gonna say pending poll of the player, question and options. I need another function. Function poll service colon create pending poll of a player, I guess. Put all this BS inside over here. Alright. And I'm saving the pending poll properly. Pending polls of the player. Never see. I gotta remove the pending polls as well when a player leaves. All right. So we'll process the buffer votes. No, not buffer votes. We will create the pending poll of that player. And one important step I missed. After completing that. After completing all of that stuff. Nil. Make the pending poll as nil. Store locally. Now, one more thing. Gotta remove the locally stored one, otherwise memory leak. Poll service. Removing. Don't have layers. Yeah. Oh. Player source, player removing. Bro, I got voice chat and we can talk. Yo, that's amazing. But it's very risky to talk on Roblox, lol. They ban you even if you say like something like normal. Even if you accidentally say fuck, like F word, they'll ban you. Not ban you, maybe temporarily take voice chat. If you say again, then temporarily ban you for 1 day, 2 day. So I never chat on Roblox voice chat. That's what I'm trying to say. It's really, really, really crazy. Because if I accidentally got banned or something, then I'm gonna lose all of my Robux. All right. Bro, everything is done now, I guess. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Is it everything working? I can't believe this, bro. I grinded last 4 hours. I grinded last 4 hours just to make this happen. There's an error. Old service line number 20. Okay, we don't have that anymore. Yo, John. This is my new game called as Opinions. Wait a minute. It can be blank too, actually. Like, I don't know. Like an option can be blank too. That's what I mean. Like the text of an option can be blank too. I gotta allow that. And honestly, when I allow that, I just gotta show that much options. You can choose only 2 options too. Okay, that will be my task. Allow low options count 2. Alright, hello. Hello, my. Submit and pay. Poll service 198. Attempt to index nil with instance. Oh my god. Attempt to index nil with instance. Okay. Pending polls of player. How come is it nil? Pending polls, I guess. That's how you name it. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a poll. 2 Robux. Did they fucking remove the photo of the... Did they moderate it? Oh, okay, I can see it now. Okay, I got an error. Monetization service. Attempt to index nil with create pending poll. Alright. There's an init over here. I don't know if this will solve it. Create a poll, test 1, 2, 3, 4. I did the payment and nothing happened. Oh, wait, it happened actually. Create your poll. It actually shows my poll, but I guess there is an error somewhere, I believe. Process buffer. Create pending poll, right? Come over here. It went over here. Then it never did this things though. It did store the poll. It did store it. Wait a second. What? What? Print here. How the F is going on? Print here too. Why the F it did not? It doesn't even tell that it is my poll. It's not in my poll things over there too. Test 2 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. It just prints out here, then it goes away. So error might be somewhere outside of it. Like it doesn't go to here too. How come? How come there is an error and it doesn't even tell me? Friend. Year 3. Shallow copy. Is this like it's not able to come out and it's like looping this forever now? Print V. Okay, ending stream in 5 minutes. This will be my best creation, bro. Oh my god, look at that. That's where it is effed up. It goes on looping that. This is the issue. So how is this working? So like a shallow copy of a table 2. Okay, this is a new table. I go through this key value pair and I was making this guy's key is equals to the value. But what if the value itself is a table? Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? Oh my god, I don't know. What am I doing? If the value... What are you making? I'm making a game called as Opinions, where you can create polls and people can vote in the polls. That's what I'm doing. Look, this is a question, options, and submit. It is almost ready. I just gotta fix some small things. I feel like this is gonna be the big one. There's no gameplay game in this. But it's like just, yeah. But why this is breaking? That's the question. So like once you come in the shallow copy over here. I see the bug instantly. There's a classic recursion mistake. The problem why infinite loop happens. Your code is this. Notice something. You're calling shallow copy on T again, not V. Oh my god. Oh my god. On the V I was supposed to call. Okay, now it might work. Yo, what's up? Bruher, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Never see. Past 11223344. Submit and pay. I still didn't even see the notification that the poll created. Oh, year 3 is the last one now. How come? How come it never reaches year 2? Let's fix it now again. At least year 3 is passed. So now where could be the error? Where the error could be? New poll data is here. You know what to do. Print this new poll data. New poll data, creator user ID nil, poll ID nil. Why it is not printing any error? That's what I don't understand. Huh? Print year 4. S2111211314. It goes to year 4. This is looking good too. The new poll data over here. Oh my god, I gotta go. I don't know why this is taking so long, bro. I gotta end the stream, chat. I don't know why this is not working. Otherwise, I'll be late. It just doesn't reach here. So this line is error? Why? Oh, it doesn't even print the error. Nice. I guess this is nil. Created polls is nil. That's why. Okay, go to player data. Created polls. Created polls is nil. Wait a second. There is no way. What's the problem? Year 4. Print out this thing. Okay. Oh, profile data doesn't exist? Create pending poll. Okay, this is a latest news. Thank you. Okay, I gotta do this again. My bad, I completely forgot. How come I forget that? Hopefully it works now. And I can go. Because I just want to see this work and took me 4 hours to complete this. Oh, passports created, still not updated. Gotta fix that. But yeah, go chat, some more fixing. This feature will be out. Today is Thursday. Thank God. So we're gonna work on starting Pianist as well. And I think so. This game, I'll just wait for a person to make the GUI for me. And we're gonna just publish this, and this game will be rocking already. Once I complete this, I'm gonna publish this, and yeah. But this will be fun. Bye bye. Thank you so much for watching this stream. I feel good about this game. I feel like some sales are gonna come in, some Robux are gonna come in. Goodbye. Thank you so much for joining.